Okay. Okay. That cleared it up. Wonderful. Great intro. Absolutely stellar. Anyway, hi. Oop, sorry, I forgot my face. Knew I was forgetting something, but I was distracted by, the bitrate being terrible. By the way, hi. Playing Warframe. It's Warframe Wednesday. It's what I do. It's, it's that thing. It's the alliteration. Anyway, I'm not gonna change up anything. We're just gonna send it. Very simple. Gonna do the Archon hunt to start out with. Then we're pushing to the Netracells, and then we do whatever else pops up, I suppose. So yeah, I'm gonna just get going. Interception might be like sort of tricky, but it's probably fine. Ooh, you know what? Come to think of it, no, you know what? I'm just sticking with the gram. I was gonna say I wanted to grab my paracesis really quick, but I haven't gotten a melee adapter for it yet, and I would like to, get one of those before I roll with it again. The new Tennokai system is interesting. I do enjoy having free heavy attacks. Makes melee a lot more viable. But I I do. The melee Warframe adapters, however, are they're very difficult to get. Well, they're not difficult. They're just time consuming.
Just as it consumes me. Kill your pride and follow me.
Sorry, I didn't want to talk over the those two working out their family troubles. Hi. Alright. Anyway, it's a Mars sabotage, which means we take this this plug-in doohickey and plug it into a thing next to a waterfall, and that's all we do. Then we run forward and blow something up. Rather simple. I enjoy it. Hello, gentlemen. There we go. Plug the thingy in, and we're off. Hey, don't shoot my cat, please. Thank you. Okay. One problem with the Fulmen with the Grineer around here is that, like, their head is so tucked into their outfits that I can't headshot them from long range. At least with the Fulman shotgun mode, because it always just hits the circular blast just hits their armor before it hits their face, no matter how well I aim, which is unfortunate. Because, I have to shoot more than once. Ugh. If you can imagine. I mean, like, it's basically insufferable. Hello. Just, not be alive? That'd be cool. I heard that. Man, whatever. If you're not on my radar, you basically don't exist. Hello? Yes. I thought you'd aggroed. Though, I don't know where this person is. Oh. I think we may have just played hide and seek around a pillar with each other for a moment there. Oh. Oh, how silly of us. What the heck is that up there? Oh, it's just you. Never mind. Why am I even taking this long? It's silly.
The system to waste. Hang your heads in shame, children of abomination, filth-born cattle.
They made a lot of lines for Pazul. I swear it's a new one every time I hear him.
Objective achieved. Well done.
Boop, boop, boop. All right, relatively straightforward beginning to the Archon hunt, I would say. So am I a little bigger than usual? I feel like I'm a little bigger than usual. Maybe it's my imagination. Ooh, boy, hold on. Stuffy, I'm much better than yesterday. I'm no longer super sick, but I have a lot of residual stuffiness, if you'll excuse me. I blew my nose so hard I fell out of the frame for a second. That was fun. Anyway, to interception. Should be easy enough.
This facility is a communications crossroad for Narmer. Listen in.
Oh, hello, gentlemen. I didn't realize there'd be a welcoming party. Usually these things are clear until I hit start capping points. Hello, good sir. Sentience man. Hates them. I hates them so much. Anyway. We'll cap D because it's nice and central, and if it gets attacked, which it will, it'll be at least relatively quick to recap it. Or, you know, I can get to it relatively quickly. Man, you guys are real far away, aren't you? Nope, not allowed. You go away. Thank God. Me too. Is it clear enough to start capping? Oh my god. Millie Amantha, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that a lot. Hello. Boop. No, no capping the point. Absolutely not allowed. Thank God. Oop. Is Sentient can cap the point? I haven't seen that in a while. Yo Mama 4. Great name. Thank you also for the follow. I very much appreciate that. Oh god, Eximus, stop. You have too much health. Stop it. Also, ow, I'm nearly dead. This is why I'm Valkyr, but, you know. Okay, okay. Can we cap point A now? Are you all done? Well, they're not all done, but they're done enough. Who's capping? There you go. I'm doing good today. I'm a little over my illness from yesterday. Well, mostly at least. And ready to do some solo Warframe today, because it's Warframe Wednesday, because alliterations. Very warm wishes for Christmas. Hey, thank you. I hope you had a lovely Christmas too. Mine was busy. The kids were well, I say kids. My nephews don't actually have kids. Very excitable, and was fun wrangling them. Was not as sedate as I might have otherwise like, being, you know, super old. But otherwise it was nice. It's hard to complain about a family dinner and you know, delicious meal, good company. Time with friends. Theoretically, that's what the holiday's supposed to be about, so, you know, friends and family stuff. Ooh. Who's capping what? Oh, you. Hi. Didn't see you there. Oh, yeah. You're watching my stream and I'm doing great. Well, this just started. Well, thank you. I don't know. I feel my stream is a little amateurish, but you know, I don't know. I've only been doing this for a few months now. Still feeling it out, I suppose, in a way. But I don't know, have you got caught any of my other streams? Open to constructive criticism if I'm terrible at it. Neutralizing.
And upon his tongue, the Zariman flame, and the mighty demon of the void cowered before him, and he feared it not.
Boy, it was hard to hit that guy's head for a moment there. Oop. Thought I was gonna be able to get away with not going back to this point immediately. I was wrong. Go away, good sir. Oh, you're not allowed to do that. Might be able to get away with it now. Maybe. Thanks for the really like my model. I appreciate it. I did tweak it, though it is just a, you know, fairly generic. Ow. Theroid studio model. Nothing too special. At least not yet. Thank God for Last Stand. Also, I think I got radiation rocketed out of from like a billion yards away there. That or I was, you know, reading chat and not paying attention. Either way, that was my bad. Nearly died and had to restart the mission. That was silly of me. Okay. I think might be clear enough to hit up C. Oop. Apparently not. I stream 5 days a week so far. At least I try to. Schedules sometimes get wonky. And I did not draw it. It's just you know, I modified it a bunch. Ow. Ow again. I think I got rocketed again. Anyway, I've modified the model, tweaked its hair a bunch, stuff like that. Added, you know, changed it at least from the default outfit. But yeah, and like, someday I'm sure I will have time enough to get back into Blender, modify it a bit, and make better changes. But I don't know. The holidays have been busy. Go away. Ow! What is killing me? What is happening? Oh my god. Everyone is Xmas. Please die. Oh my god. What on earth killed me there? I need to pay more attention. I have cool ideas for a channel based on you're a mama for VTubers? I'm not sure what that means.
This facility is a communications crossroad for Narmer. Listen in. I want to know what he's telling his
I
flock.
do have a Discord if you want to ping me on that, because, you know, I'm not in the market for like professionally done VTuber models, at least right now. But you know, if you wanna link me something, my Discord is listed on my Twitch page, so you know. Well, you can DM me there, no problem. The it's hard to find time for tweaks, is all. That was a rocket someone was trying to fire at me. Hey! Stop it! Over there. Why is no one trying to cap the point? They're all just trying to shoot me, which, like, in a weird way I appreciate, but confused as to their behavior. Alright, now it's starting. Ah. Okay. Maybe I can get back before it uncaps. There we go. Nice. Alright. Go away. And go. No capping point. Go away. You too. And there's includes literally everybody. This is a general announcement. Capping point not allowed. Alright. Better. That one got slowed by the war cry. It's always amusing when they approach very slowly. Away from the point, please. Thank you. Sending a request on my Discord. Yeah, I'll accept it when I get a spare second. Oh my god, they're attacking a different point? What are these high-level tactics? Alright. Does that mean I've successfully defended D now? The point is secure. Sort of. Ugh. One thing I have to note about this particular map, there's so much wide open space that it's really easy for a radiation rocket to just like snipe me from a billion miles away, which makes it a bit more dangerous than I was giving it any credit for. I should probably like pay attention to that or something. Sounds like somebody's trying to cap the point here, but it didn't like glow red, which usually it does. Oh, go away, go away. Oh, there you are. Rude. I can't believe they kept the point from me. God. Rude. It's fine. Just did it for the affinity bonus. Yeah, that's the ticket. You'll buy that, right? Honk. Ow, what? You can do that from that angle? Absurd.
And the horns of him were crowned with soul and with tower. And upon his tongue the Zariman flame, and the mighty
Alright. Let's get capping.
feared it not.
I'm rather glad that they give me a few seconds after the waves finish to cap points, because otherwise this would be a big old pain solo. Hello? Stay away from the point, please. Speaking of a big old pain, who's trying to cap the point? It's you! Off the point, please. Go. I am very amused by the addition of the Tenakai stuff to my Valkyr claws, because I very rarely use heavy attack with the Valkyr, and so seeing her stomp the ground, it gives my brain the amusement. I don't know why. Oh, off the point. Off the point. Go. Oh, you're heading for the point. Also, ow, this guy hurts a truckload when he's doing his disco ball stuff. Please have mercy. It hurts. It hurts so very much. Could we have fewer sentience? For like a second, though. Goodness. Ooh, they're capping again. Stop it. Oh, away with you. And now they're trying to cap B. What's this splitting up their forces nonsense? Using their numbers advantage. That's not allowed. We gotta have a talk about that one. You know, in order to fit a few mods, I had to take off my my Eternal War mod, but I am really feeling its absence. I very much miss my Warcry basically being an infinity buff. If just because I'm lazy. Hey, Blitz. Not allowed. Go away. Also, where is everybody? Got eerily quiet. Still capping the point fine, but feels weird. Do not rocket me and kill me on literally the cleanup after winning. That would be embarrassing and tragic. Two Arctic Eximuses. No wonder I felt a little bit of slowdown. Stop. Stop moving.
All messages decrypted. Fazul is not merely insane, Temple. There is another mind at work within him.
Just admit it, Neta. You're scared to face the possibility that I'm right.
Bazil's weird. I say that every time I do the solo Archon hunt, but it keeps being true. Anyway. Do I slow to the paraseason? No, you know what? I'm doing fine, and I need to re-level my Gram anyway. Because I had to shove another Forma into the thing because I had to fit another and the Tennokai stuff into it, and I didn't have the mod space.
Amar, Fazul's assassin, used to silence those who speak out against Narmer, much as Fazul himself tries to.
I guess this is giving the players who have long since, like, capped out on their stuff something to do, but, like, I haven't capped out on all my stuff as a thing. Maybe that's just me being lazy. But, like, I've only got, like, a few Warframes that are, like, fully modded. That I actually like using. Those formers are not, like... They're not... Well, I mean, they are easy-ish to get, but they're not... They don't grow on trees unless you buy them from the shop, which I guess is the entire point of their business model, is to like, hey, maybe if you don't like all this interminable grinding, you could just, you know, buy a bit from this from the cash shop. Oop, hi.
Amar, he will close the
Hello, Mar.
fast when he creates duplicates. Look for the one that is armed.
Wait, what did she say? Look for the one that is armed? Did she just, like, learn me new tech? I thought you had to look for the one that was real on the radar. I didn't know there was a way you could tell with your eyes. Whoa. That's crazy. Go away. Ah, found you. Ow. Excuse me. Oop. Well, he brought friends. Rude. Oop. No, no huggy. No hugs. No hugs. Go away. Alright. Phase 1 done. I certainly do like Amar, because unlike Naira, he does not heal. I was gonna stealth kill one of you, and then you had to, like, turn around. Oh my god, that came nearly close to beating me, like, immediately. That would have been awkward. Hey, go away. Trying to activate the next part of the quest. Thank you.
Beacon veils are holy regalia in Fazul's eyes. They will open this gate even if their bearer is dead.
It's the Deacon! Hello, Deacon. I was going to blast your mates with my Cycron and call it a day. Man, these free heavy attacks certainly make melee a lot more viable. Well, maybe not, but I mean it was always viable. It makes it a lot stronger, because I'll actually use heavy attacks now, because I don't have to like waste an absolute truckload of mod space to make heavy attacks even remotely worth it. Metallists are the worst. They're not even the strongest, but they're the worst. I think the Ortholists are definitely the strongest, given that they have more hit points and a bigger gun, but the Metallists just have so many, and they have so many like annoying attacks. Turn into disco balls, they spin on you, it's just like, God, everything about you is awful. Where's... Oh, you! I didn't actually kill you! That's why the Deacon's not vulnerable. My bad. Oh, it's a little whoopsie on my part. I just didn't pay attention to the murder. Silly, silly Crus. Not paying any attention to the murder. Oh, me. Pay more attention, God. Oop. Just boop that guy in the face real quick. Did I drop it? I dropped it. When did I drop it? Why did I drop it? Did I swap to the Fulman by accident? I must have. Maybe I should have been mocking everybody slightly less. No, that can't possibly be right. If I didn't, like, mock the NPCs while I was murdering them, like, would I really be doing the solo Archon hunt? I don't know. Feels like at that point I'm playing a different game. Plug it in, and away we go.
The wolf was a mentor to me long ago. From him, I learned the wisdom of deception. Amar will prove a cunning opponent.
You done, Lotus? Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna blitz right to Amar, I think. Where are you? Okay, where are you, part 2? Oh, yeah, there you are. Hi. Oh, you just summoned some dudes. Alright. If you insist, we'll do that. Really, you're just letting me build up some combo for heavy attacking you. Oop. Is it you? I think it's you. Hi. Oh, went invincible just as I was about to beat you. Of course you did. Why wouldn't you? It's actually very smart of you. But anyway. I remain Valkyr, so good luck with that.
Amar
And now I have my shard. And it's time to leave.
It's a near trophy. Good job.
Yip-a-boom, ba-da-ba-boom. Hey, no parting shots. Could have just let me leave, guys, but no, he just was like, oh no, stop him, he's got the shard. He may have beaten the Archon, but we can get him. Anyway, that's the solo Archon hunt all done. Ta-da! Good times. No Tau Forge and the worst reward, but you know, you'll have this with random weekly stuff. Alrighty. I think it's time for even harder content. Let's go to Sanctum Anatomica and go grab us some Netracells. Cause there's 5 this week. Maybe I'll get something that isn't a melee arcane.
One must make the best of things.
Are we heading out then?
We are.
I know you can take a punch, but cracking a Netracell's serious business. Keep your friends close.
I know. They're literally just saying, hey, do not solo this content. That's a terrible idea. Well, too bad. Let's see what today's debuffs are. I really should, like, consider grouping up for this just to make it go faster, but then I wouldn't have enough content. Okay, so extra Eximus, a little annoying. This one, every time you take damage you suffer bleed. Huh. I don't recall that one. Is that a new one, or am I just being really forgetful?
If you want to find out what Albrecht was up to in that Netracell, you'll
Damage.
need one of each
Oh. Lose energy per second when people are nearby. Ew.
You got your glyphs. So, hit the terminal to exit into the labs.
But I can't just Valkyr everything to death. Oh my god.
Take your key glyphs and get to it. Come on.
I'm working on it. Well.
The Netracell is deep in this lab maze. Get control of a few terminals. That'll help you zero in on them.
Well, if there's any consolation, I don't have to, like, jump around like a ninny. You know, I'm not going to get zapped by lightning every time I hold still. I don't have to jump, otherwise I lose health. All that's nice. Beep. And right now, it feels like I can just kind of jump past everybody, which I appreciate. So, you know, it's not like I don't think I can take them, it's just it's a giant waste of time. When the point is finding the terminals and getting the nacelle. So we're just gonna zip on past all y'alls. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Hacker man. Oh my god, alright. Really could use a moment there. Alright. Thank you for the brief health boost. Appreciate that a lot. And we'll take off. I've yet to find the Netracell without, like, getting all 3 terminals, because I heard that. That's a Voca. Because, well, I mean, look at this search radius. It's enormous. Why would I make it any harder than it needs to be? That seems silly. Stop draining my energy, you punks. Okay, gonna have to clear a few of you out before I start hacking. Otherwise, things will, there will be problems. We will have issues. You guys go away. That should give me a little breathing room at least. Oh, hey, auto hack off went off. Heck yeah. You were today years old when you learned Corpus Railjacks can give you relics for Valkyr Prime. Time to suffer through the skirmish grind. Oh no. Oh. I have long since forgotten where to pick those up, but like, I don't attempt any prime farming without like checking the wiki and seeing what drops it where. Because just happening to stumble on them feels like, I don't know, it feels like asking for pain. And I'd rather not. Ow. Cannot keep any energy in my tank whatsoever with these people getting in melee with me and being like, oh no, your energy's gone now. It's partially my fault because I don't let them damage me and therefore I don't get any fury from taking damage, but yeah. On the other hand, why would I just let them damage me? Hey, got off a Warcry at least. Excellent. Yeah, grinding for the primes can be a pain, though I really like what they did with the IS system recently with the whole prime resurgence thing, where it's like, hey, this week these primes are just like extra easy to get, and they just like, hey, you want to buy these relics with Aya? You can. You just do that. It'd be like, hey. That's all you need to do now is just here's the relics, just go get them. Sorry, my brain focused on what I was doing. Unforgivable crime, I know. Netramite? Sounds like he's down, but there's nothing down this way. Must be... Ow. Watch it. Must be over here. Or not? What? Oh, there he was. Also, there's a Voka. Happy to grab that. Anyway, back to the kill zone. Where this is the only place the kills count. Because this is where the security system has eyes. Apparently it only has eyes right here, just outside the Netracell vault, which I guess makes sense given the size of this place, but I'm still gonna complain about it. You can't possibly stop me from complaining. Oh my god, do I ever miss having energy. I wanna just scream and kill everything in like a whirlwind of claws and death, but I can't. I got no energy, because everything gets close to me and then drains me. It's very rude. Stupid melee everythings. Rawr. I'm trying to thin them out. Tagfer. That's hard when my trump card is completely disabled by things being remotely close to me. And my being in, fairly forced close quarters, if I'm being real. Alright. Ooh, that was a big hit. Which is great, because now I have a ton of energy! Alright. Time to go.
These damn Netramites are reinforcing the Netracell. Your hands are tied until you knock them out.
Gotta find the Netramite. So does Valkyr feel like slower than usual? I don't know. There you are. There isn't any Voka up here, are there? Well, there's one somewhere. Kind of close-ish. Within 300 meters, kind of close-ish. It's a very broad definition of close, but it's the one I have. Alright. Rapidly running out of patience for Voka hunting. Let's just get back to the murder, where we can progress the quest. Oh god, it's a necromech. Where did you come from? Ah. Alright. This level of content, I can't just go ahead and blast the necromech to bits with my Valkyr claws. I'm gonna have to use tactics, which means finding me one of those corrosive containers and blasting it while a necromech's nearby. Otherwise, he's going to just shred me with his cannon. So, is there one? There's one. Vitrium? Yeah, that's what they're called. Ooh, maybe. Though, maybe I'll get a skills cost no energy thing. Okay. It's energy per second, which, while not ideal, certainly is good. Oy. Okay. Everything blew up. We're good now. Netracell get.
Albrecht didn't want anyone in here. I want to know why.
Now my traditional breaking of the everythings. Oh, hi. I'm not allowed in the vault. Absolute punk. Punk with just way too much health. You're taking this many hits with 10 viral stacks. Absolute crazy amount of hit points.
I wonder what Albrecht planned on doing with that.
Alright. Netracell gets all my debuffs cleared. I could just, like, could look for Vokas if I wanted to. But that feels like it would take a lot of time. And I have 5 of these to do. I do, however, hear one. There we go. Alright. I may have spied one, but I've decided I lack the patience for it. We're just gonna head out and come right back. Unless there's one literally in the room we leave. I'm not gonna get any more. Did that go through the wall? It did go through the wall. There is one back there. Alright. Literally in the room that we're leaving in, then fine. I'll grab it. My loot goblin instincts are irrepressible. Alright. No more Voka in range. We leaving. And we got a melee arcane. That's disappointing. But oh well. It's what we expect.
Yeah. Hi.
Hi.
IMO? Done.
Sorry, what was that about solo being a no-go? I'm sure it wasn't important. Alright. No energy drain, please. It's energy drain. Alright, well, guess we're just gonna have a miserable time.
Ready? Leave the anchor.
Occasionally get
Access
zapped.
that terminal.
Lose health every second. Oh, that's fun. Pretty sure the single shard I have for health regen, because it's very convenient, overpowers that. It sure does.
That was the easy part.
So
Find Netracells.
it's basically
Already with
negligible.
terms coded with partial coordinates in these halls. Yeah, even he got lost down here.
Where is the door? There's the door. We found the door. Step 1. Complete. We're so good at this game. Sproing. Hello, gentlemen. If you could just not be here while I hack this. Wait a minute. I'm having electric zaps hit me every few seconds. I can't. We're just going to cipher all of these. I'm not willing to stand there and hack while I'm getting zapped every 3 seconds. I'm blasé about the damage I take, but not that blasé about it. Alright, there's extra Aximus. I was like, boy, there sure are a lot of you guys, aren't there? That's because there are a lot of these guys. It's like that was one of the cells you picked up. Uh-oh. Nope. No. 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 No necromechs. Those are actually dangerous. Well, everything around here is pretty darn dangerous, but necromechs are extra so. Oh hey, auto hack. Sweet. Even auto hack though isn't fast enough to beat the electric zaps. Okay. Thought I heard a Voka around here, but there was not. If there wasn't that no revive modifier, I might feel a little more comfortable just exploring around this place, see how big it really is, because it is big. This place is enormous. But I kind of wonder, like, how enormous. Is it, like, really that unfeasible to check every nook and cranny for the Netracell? Probably. But, like, as usual, I may as well pinpoint it. Because generally it's on the way.
Papa left some bad things behind. That book's one of them.
I'm sorry, did you say there was a book? I missed that. The books are usually in a dead end. Which dead end was that? Oh god, I'm gonna be completely lost, aren't I? Maybe this is one of those things I do after my myriad debuffs are cleared. It's probably smarter.
That's the Netracell. Open it. Security's freaking out. The Netracell doors won't open till you clear out the uglies around the entrance.
There's an Xmas unit. I was wondering where they were. I was like, boy, for a place that has extra Xmas units, they sure haven't been showing up in force, have they? Not that I'm complaining. Them and their silly overshields are a big old pain in the butt to chew through. But still, I expected more from the Keyglyph that is supposed to be annoying. Oh, there's one, and it's a Blitz, my least favorite, because that's the threatening one. That was another Blitz who's trying to snipe me from somewhere. Very rude of them. There you are. Thank you for showing your face. Appreciate that. Now you must be destroyed.
Albrecht's damn Necromites are reinforcing the Netracell. Your hands are tied until you knock them out.
Alright. I appreciate it when the Necromite is very easy to find. You stop that. Silly Xmas. Oh, grab him. Thank you. Cool camera angle. Really showed off the mercy kill there. God, do I ever hate these things. I can't believe they managed to make shield drones, but worse. Well, I mean, I can believe it, because they did, but I wish they hadn't, and I wish it was less believable. I remember back when I was but a young Warframer. Oh, so very young. My first encounter with shield drones was like the worst. Because I was under-leveled for the mission, because I really didn't like get how the leveling system worked, or how the mod system worked. I was just like, I guess I'll just go into any mission. Surely it's just a skill issue if I can't beat it. That's the wrong attitude to take, let me tell you that much. Cause like, yeah, sure, skill plays a part of it, but if you don't have the killing power to get through its HP bars, you are going to have a real bad time. Very, very, very bad. So anyway, I was fighting some Corpus, just being like, oh well, Venus is fun, and I'm just going to kill some Corpus. And I swear I had to empty like two entire clips into this into the shield drone to kill it. Partially because, you know, like it was floating around and I couldn't aim because I aim like a potato. Still do, that hasn't changed. Which is why I'm using a nice shotgun. But the point is, after emptying like 2 clips into the shield drone, I'll be like, ah, the shield drone's down, now I can finally fight the dude. He just kind of threw his arm up and then summoned a second shield drone, and I was just like, shield drones are the worst. I've decided this. And that's never left me. I still have a seething hatred for the little buggers. Enemy intensity has been increased. Now everything's going to be a Xmas or something. I don't know, maybe. Actually, I wouldn't mind if everything was an Xmas, because they usually drop energy orbs, which would let me keep clawing them to death. Boop. Sir, could you, like, come into my line of sight so I can shoot you? Appreciate that. I really do have to try one of these in a group someday, just to see how much easier it is, or if it's, like, not at all. I imagine the objectives scale with people. The only difference is, you know, you could separate out the debuffs, so I wouldn't have to take the energy drain in order to continue. Anyway, we need it. Netracell get. Oh, hi. Star? Sure. I'll take it, because it's there immediately in front of me. Otherwise, I'm very discerning on what I walk up to and click F on. That's a lie. I collect literally anything.
Not what I was hoping for, but that could still come in handy.
Alright. I hear a Voca. Sure do. Gonna yoink that real quick. Now, where was that book? I mean, he barked about the book in a place we found before, so it's got to be in or near one of the rooms we already explored. I think it's just this machine that's making these weird noises. Alright, that's back to the Netracells, so let's go this way. There it is. Hi. My dude, you see, now that I'm not debuffed, I'm just gonna wreck ya, is the thing. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, you're so funny. Cackle, cackle with evilness, because you're so evil.
It's not dead. You have to kill them. The smell of it. Understand? You woke up a bad thing. But then you killed it. So, I guess you did okay.
I'm sure those things are nothing to worry about, Tagfer. Just because it's a strange creature that wears my face and has void powers. It's not a big deal, probably. Ooh. Hey. No. Rude. No summoning necromex. I should just leave, but now it's the principle of the thing. Cell complete. Got an Archon shard. Not bad. And melee retaliation. There's worse rewards.
What you need? IMO, solo's a no-go. Have at it, but I'm telling you, Albrecht wasn't messing around with his security. Bring later.
Bring friends. Nope. I refuse to respect the content. Alright, no energy drain. Make it super easy on me. They drop void explosions when they die. Lose health every second. My kitty has arrived. Hello! Now you're leaving immediately. You just wanted to open my door or something? Okay. It's cute. You're cute. What a cute cat. What a cute, adorable kitty. Oh, it's energy drain. Alright. It's gonna be a hard one. Also, why are these so hard to pick up?
Take your key glyphs and get to it. Come on.
And I get zapped occasionally. That's fun.
Ready? To leave the anchor hold, access that terminal.
Alright.
Netracells is deep in this lab maze. Get control of a few terminals. That'll help you zero in on them.
No, we're just gonna hit Y on these. I'm not going to stand still and let the electricity zap me. We're just gonna hit a cipher. I have like 150 of them. Hi Voka, I nearly just walked right past. I have like 150 of them. I have the ability to make 100 more with a single thing. Forge thing, build, whatever. Yes. Anyway, point is, they're cheap and I can get a lot of them. I should not be... I'm not gonna mess about. Uh-oh. Nope. Who's doing that? Oh god, you're gonna be hard to get to in time, aren't you? Okay. I think I got him in time. Good. Time to go. we have any idea where it is yet? I feel like they changed it to where it's like no longer is the search narrowed, it's just like you have to do the terminals, period. I hear that. You can't fool me. God, you guys have too much health. Oop. Oh, come on! I was right over it. Absurd. Yoink. I thought I heard another one, but I think that was just background music. Gentlemen. I hear that too. There it is. Also, this second I just learned you can roll through them to loot them. Oh god. No. No, no, no. No. Necromex. Categorically not allowed. Rude. Alright.
That's the Netracell. Open it.
Alright.
Afraid of this.
And here's the kill zone.
Open with all the uglies around. Clear them out. And make sure the system can see you doing it.
So let's get to killing. Also, hey, no summoning. Don't abide necromex that are not on my side. This energy drain. Bzzzt. There's so many! Stop swarming me, please. Oop. Who's summoning? Is it you? It's you. Alright. I think the damaged ones I leave alone have a higher chance of going for a summon, which makes perfect sense. But I've seen full health one just walk up and be like, well, we could use some backup, which smart and fair, but still. Necromite, there you are. We found him. Oop, hi. Not gonna kill anyone outside the kill zone, that's just inefficient. Nope, no necromex summons. Continues to be not allowed. It's the button. Sir, could you please be mercy killable? Thank you. About time. So I'm taking a lot of damage, which is nice because now I get to claw my way through them. Lo-de-doo. Nope. You're not allowed to that. Don't.
Security level dropping. Don't quit now. Gotta know what's in that Netracell.
There's so many. Go away, Whisper Shield Drone. Nobody wants you here, except everybody that isn't me. But no one else but me counts, obviously. I'm the player character. Nope. Bad. No summon. No summons. Man, I wish I had the energy to Warcry. Ow! That was a blitz. Ah, that sucks a lot. Alright, gotta wait for my energy to come back. Kill 3 things. Okay, that was really, really upsettingly close. I should not have been like, oh, Ludidur, it's a blitz. I can just keep attacking things with my sword and it'll be fine. No, it was a bad idea. It was a bad idea for a foolish person. I have to remind myself that things can kill me, like you. You are the one that killed me. Did give me an absolute truckload of energy though, so may as well claw everything to death now. Quick 600k damage. Still only took out like half his hit points. Like, did they mess up with the hit point amounts? Like, I don't know. I question if this is the hit point level they actually intended, but... Oop, someone is summoning. Nope. Not allowed. Go away. God, I even killed you outside the kill zone. That was extracurricular killing. How dare you make me do extracurricular killing? I should kill you for that. Stop chasing me and draining my energy, you punk. Hey. Well, that was briefly scary because I forgot I need to take things a little seriously, which is what tends to make things scary.
Wait to see what you got when you get back.
That's the danger of doing this solo. No one to get you back up. Period. End of story. But we got through. We muddled through.
Pet, you can make use of that.
My Tegfer sounded excited. at the very least less depressed when we found the thing. Well, there is a Voga back here. Is it worth it? I guess it's worth it. Let's see, where's the entrance? There we go. Bellow, questionably worth it. Well, unless I happen to run into a book on the way back, I think we're done here. I say, hitting Golden Instinct and finding a Boca. Ah. Watch it! God, you guys are punks. Now I don't have energy drain, so all y'alls are screwed. What the heck? Okay. Is it through here? It's not. But then, like, where is it? I ask you. It's in a different room, and Golden Instinct's just being, like, especially dumb. It could be. It does that sometimes. Bet it would be in this room. But it's not. Sorry, my loot gobbling is probably making this extremely boring to watch. Ah! No! Don't do that. Honestly. Not even up here? One's in there, though. It's gonna be a tradition before I extract. I just blow up the vent and loot this place. Ooh, an Echo Voca. That one was worth it. Oh, they're going to summon a Necromech, and I can't get through this fast enough. That's awkward. You know what? I'm good. We'll just take the W. What did I get? Melee Animosity. Which one's that?
Come on. Let's at least pretend this mess can
Oh
still
yeah.
work.
Gain crit chance. That one's really nice. Do I have enough to upgrade that one? Maybe. Nah, I'm still short one. That's a shame. I can't upgrade melee fortification. So I'll do that. I wonder if that scales with armor mods. Probably not. Probably not. still, it'd be kind of cool. Yeah. Still haven't found a single melee duplicate, which is like half the reason I'm doing this. Is to get the melee duplicate from the Netracells.
How long someone has to live to get his hands on this much stuff? I don't know. Too long, that's for sure.
I wish only the rare ones were in the melee arcane pool. But they're not. So, here we go. Here we go again on my own. To the only zone I've ever known. And it's energy drain. Cool. Another difficult one then. That's fine. Sort of. Wait, which one was this one? Lose 2 health when moving. Ugh. And this one is lose health every second. Man!
Use that terminal.
It's a full suite of all the annoying ones. You get no energy. You lose health when you cast ability. Actually, that one's really negligible. Given that, you know, if I'm casting something, it's to gain health in general. But having to jump to avoid HP loss is annoying. Thank you, AutoHack. Appreciate that. Locate the Netracells. Well, now it's showing up with a search area. What happened last time? Well, either way, the terminals I need are on the way, more or less. This is a very brief detour I'm very happy to take, because this will absolutely save me time. Alright, well, he's summoning, but on the other hand, I'm going to be like at least 4 rooms away by the time he finishes, so I'm not going to stress out about that particular necromech. If he walks the entire way across the map to find me, we'll deal with him then. Saw the loot shimmer, goblin mode activated. Can't help it. That's a lie, I could probably help it. But I don't wanna. Let me play the game. This is in the search area. I kinda wonder if I'll find the Netracell in here somewhere. Oop, this is a dead end. That's what that is. This is foolish and pointless what I'm doing, seeing how hard it is to find it without the extra help. This is just going to be a waste of time.
You gotta understand, it's a predator.
Oh, there's a book. Gosh. It sure would be dumb to pop that while I'm hideously debuffed, huh? Ow. Watch it. Glad I had some energy for this, but then again, he kind of gave me the energy I needed by absolutely trashing me with one of his abilities. Really good boss music, gotta say. Hey, no following me and trying to murder me. It's not polite. Where is this thing? There's this thing.
I told you not to mess with it. I'm glad you're okay.
Ooh, Evoca. It's just right there. How could I say no? Beep, 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 beep. There we go. You know, implicitly, as you might imagine, me poking the terminal was me giving up on fighting the Netracells just out of pure chance, because, like, it took me right to the dead end where I needed to go anyway. It would be silly just to be like, oh no, I want to find it without the help, because reasons. No. We don't waste that. We don't waste time like that. I might be slightly vulnerable to gamer flexing, but I am refused to be beholden by it. This is actually a nice open area. I say getting absolutely swarmed. $1,500,000 damage. And he was like, yeah, whatever. You just shrug those things off. Not a big deal. Nope, just literally just jumped right off the edge, huh? Alright. Yep. Necromite. Alright. We'll take the detour. Now, where is this thing? Man, that star flew. Go away, all of you. I'm busy looking for a tiny thing that does not appear on my radar. Well, there are buildings to blow up. Maybe I could summon him that way. This thing. Bleed and life leech. Sure. I'll take it. hate that guy. This guy is just nowhere. He has to be in this room somewhere. Hi. Sure.
Preparing your necromech. Waiting for you to unlock the transit path. Your necromech will be waiting at the designated dispenser. You may fire when ready.
You can't kill me. I have iframes. Alright. I doubt my necromech's going to help with the search, but I can't just, like, pop up in front of the necromech terminal and not, you know, get it. That's crazy talk. Where is this thing? I mean, it has to be in this room. The entire search area is this room. Hiding down here? No. Man, would I ever not say no to one of those search window narrowing things. It's not like just in here, is it? No. Where is the necromite? Look at the top. could be at the top. Should make getting there with a necromech a little tough. Is that it? Oh my god, that is it. Who's hiding up there? My goodness. Alright, alright, alright. We're back. We're back and we have a necromech now. Let's go murder. Alright, we are now in designated murder zones, so let's just go ahead. Oh, and lose all our energy because the necromech is not immune to the Netracells key glyphs. Right, that thing. Oh yeah, just, you know, take 500,000 damage real quick. No big deal. That's a reasonable amount of damage to take and survive. Let's see. I'll just grab this little dude. I am very much not convinced of Bone Widow's ult efficacy.
Security level dropping. Don't quit now. I gotta know what's in that Netracell.
Lo-da-do. Musically enough, he does have the vampire key glyph, so killing things does give me a fair bit of health back, which I find amusing at least. You can't knock back a necromech, are you crazy? Silly Eximus, knockbacks are for Warframes. Oh wow, man, being in the necromech's great. I don't have to worry about, like, dying at all. It can just be a nice, chill shooting gallery, more or less. I don't do nearly as much damage as I'd like, but it's so safe. It's so nice and safe. Wait, you're...
Damn necromites are reinforcing the Netracell. Your hands are tied until you knock them out.
Okay. What's this way? I do wish I could jump slightly less on the necromech, but you know, drastic loss of mobility is a small price to pay for, you know, nigh on invincibility, I guess. It's basically just a shooting gallery now. That's how fun it is. Do-do-do-do. Enemy intensity increasing. But what if I did my Muzzalon shot? Also, why am I heavy attacking with melee instead of using my Muzzalon shot? I guess I had to wait for the melee animation to finish or some such. Gonna blow y'all up. Reload. It's a big enough group. I'm willing to use my charge shot on you. My shield appears to have been broken. My shield appears to have been broken. Part 2. The reshielding. Oh, you're what's causing the problem. Alright, I'll just have to shoot you once I have some ammunition. Because I ran out of those. Ah, thank God I didn't have to take this seriously at all. Kaboom! Can I activate it in my Necromech? No. Can't even activate it outside my Warframe. Fair. I've decided we're going to trash the place with a Necromech. Blow it all up! Ba-da-bum-bum-ba-bum-bum-ba-bum. Destroy the everything!
You can make use of that.
I didn't destroy everything. In fact, I barely got any of it. I guess because I don't have loot vacuum on the Necromech, which is fair, it is a tank and not a vacuum cleaner. But anyway. I think we just stroll on out of here now. Lo-de-do. Obviously I'm going to search for Vokas before I leave. What do you take me for? A non-loot goblin? Madness. There is one this away. Excuse me, sir. In fact, there it be. Excellent. Thanks for being on the way. Appreciate that a lot. Let me guess. Behind the door? Sure is. Alright. 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 If it's gonna be literally at the exit, I'll grab it. Never not loot goblin. Give me the sigils I need, please. Thank you. There's another one. Oh my lord. And I bet it's right up here. Ooh, an echo. Okay. That's the best one. Oh, stop. Stop unearthly howling at me. No better way to rouse my ire than that. Oop. Apart from that. Trying to summon a Necromech also rouses my ire with quite impressive efficiency. Yoink! Alright. That is almost definitely the last one around here. Yeah. I'm good to go. My loot gobbling instincts are sated. I'd leveled the Bone Widow a little bit.
Come on.
That's nice.
Let's at least pretend this mess can
Interference
still
and
work.
retaliation. Not two I see myself using. Unfortunate.
Murmur or hey, Netracells. Let's go.
Exactly, Tagfer.
Later.
Last Netracell for the week. Let's make it a nice efficient one with no energy drain. So I can, you know, not just sit in a tank and snipe everything and be so bereft of commentary that it puts people to sleep. That's what my voice is for. Bleed status when damaged. Lose health every second. And finally, it's something. Alright.
Only one way out of the anchor hold. Use that terminal. Listen, you're not getting out of the anchor hold without all 4 key glyphs.
So I lose health when moving. If I take damage, I start bleeding. If I stand still, an electric shock will hit me. And one last one, which escapes me for the moment. Is this one? Yes, every time you take damage, you bleed,
Netracell is deep in the
jump,
slab maze.
or you start taking damage,
Control of a few
lose health
terminals,
every second,
that'll help you
and get
zero in.
zapped. So just bounce a lot is what we have to do here. At least the lose health every second key glyph doesn't like combo with itself with the bleed one, so it's not like you lose health every second and every second that puts a bleed status on you. That'd be obnoxious. But anyway, as usual, my tactic for dealing with the hey, a bolt of lightning hits you every couple of seconds is to use ciphers for the hacks. Might be unnecessary, I could probably do it without them, but like trying to train myself out of the too good to use syndrome just a wee bit. It's not even too good to use, it's just like don't use consumables ever. Because if you use a consumable, the terrorists win or something, I don't know. I don't know why my brain refuses to use consumables at any point, but it does. If I had an explanation for what my brain does, I wouldn't need therapy now, would I? Anyway. They're not even giving me a zone it could be in, so I guess we're just going to hack all 3 of these things and call it a day. Gonna bounce around, gonna hack the terminal, and just avoid fighting anything. Cause boy will we get our fill of fighting pretty soon.
stuff than me.
Near the what, Tegver? Oh my, a whisper. Oh, well, we can't just leave that unattended now, can we?
What kind of moron lets a starving predator out of a trap? Well, now you gotta deal with it. Whatever
that. Catching him with the war cry and slowing him down to an absurd degree is very fun. Thank God he doesn't have hysteria. I'd hate for him to use my best tactic against me. I find it amusing he tries to radial blind me also. Man, I wish I had some energy. I'm not entirely sure how it all drained away. Maybe I just haven't taken enough damage even remotely. Ow. That was my shield, you punk. Ow. Okay, now I have some energy. Let's make good use of it.
It's not dead. You have to kill them. The smell of it. Understand?
400 yards away? Oh my god. Well, meters. That's a trip. That's actually quite a trip, though. That's enough of a trip that I question if I have time to actually blow it up when I get there. There it is. Woo! Just barely and under the regeneration timer. Oh, hi, Necromech. Didn't see you summoned. I'm just gonna not be here. I'm gonna be very far away from here now. Didn't mean to go past the desert and go into your lovely home. That's my bad. Where am I going? What? Okay. Waymarker's being a little bit just a scotch misleading. Just a wee bit. Just a wee tiny bit. But we're good now. Now we can actually do like the objective of the mission. And that'll be fun. Once we get there. Goodness, that was a long trip.
This is it. Use the key glyph and get ready for whatever happens next. Security's freaking out. The Netracell doors won't open.
Hello, friends. Did you know that I gain energy when I take damage? And that when I have energy, I have enough to go into hysteria mode and just swipe you all to death? It's true. Now, this is very hard to do when they have that, if you have enemies next to you, your energy drain key glyph. That makes this much harder. But did you know that when I don't have that, when I do not have that particular glyph, friendos, that I can just claw my way through absolutely every enemy wave and just kind of laugh at it? Did you know that was a thing? Did you know that was a thing? It's pretty great, and it's pretty great because like Xmas units show up and absolutely shred them, and then they give me energy orbs that I can use to restore all my energy. It's pretty sweet. Hang on. I had to pause my fun. Alright, back to the kill zone. Hello, guys, I'm back. I'm back. You wanna like drop a little energy for me, or like deal any amount of damage? I don't actually get damage from the key glyph effects, unfortunately, or energy from the key glyph effects due to how it drains my health. So I do unfortunately have to keep jumping around. But you know, everything else, bigger hits, those are fine. I can take bigger hits. Hello, sir. Wasted a Tennokai proc on Mercy killing you. I hope you're happy. Oh, I'll stop for as long as I have absolutely any energy whatsoever, Tagford. Don't worry about it. I've gotten precious few Tennokai mods from my excursions. I think I would like the one where it increases the damage of the heavy attack proc is like really nice for like absurdly big numbers. Don't get me wrong. But I think I might prefer the one where it procs every 4th hit so that I can like get into a rhythm instead of just like over focusing on the occasional proc. I hear the mite. Just literally above my head. Alright, well. Thank God I'm not susceptible to the gamer curse of never being able to look up. That would have caused problems. Oh my God, you have a lot of health. This is too much health. Entirely too much. So I should be hysteriaing all of these. Being out of hysteria and just having fun with the Graham. While I do love seeing 1 million hits with the Graham heavy attacks. Love it a whole lot. It is semi-risky to not be invincible, because one Blitz Eximus can still knock me out, even if I've got an absurd amount of armor. There's one right now. He's dead. Okay, maybe I won't worry too much about it. Maybe if I just keep a good eye out, I'll be fine. It could be enough to like pay attention. Weird as that sounds. But then again, it is a lot faster to do this. And like, the Stompy is fun too. You know, anything manages to survive long enough for me to stomp it. Nope. It's this way. I don't know what Albrecht had against, like, straight hallways, but he clearly had a vendetta against them. definitely take a large star. Boop. Hey, you're not a loot box.
But that could still come in handy.
You're a crawling around loot box. We can't have that. Hi, I heard that. Alright. Unless I hear / see Avoca, I think I'm just going to leave. He said, mostly lying to himself. His finger's like practically hovering over the button to hit Golden Instinct. Okay, oh, he did it. So someone's summoning a Necromech. That certainly encourages me to leave, that's for sure. Wait, it was back there. I'm not crazy. Sneaky! And there's one here. Nice. Okay, those were relatively painless. I'm okay with the relatively painless ones. Let's leave. Oh my god, it's melee crescendo. I didn't want that one, I wanted duplicate. But still, it's a super rare one at least.
Let's at least pretend this mess can still work.
On finisher kill, gain an initial combo for the rest of your mission. Which, like, yeah, in theory, on an endless mission, you could just have infinity combo forever. That could be strong, in theory. It's not something I'm, not something I'm majorly interested in, though.
Well done, lads, well done! I dare say the murmur is quaking in its ambulators. Oh, what with the hiding our friend has dispensed it. Slap! Eyes front.
Oh, Fibonacci. I'm gonna do a quick assassination mission on here. Just because I have some standing I want to do. Really? Lowest level? Boy. That makes me
Behold!
question if I want to, but at least it'll be fast.
My design is flawed! Ha! The gargoyle in your dojo has a blind spot. Fell the angel, silence the murmur. Then I may yet adjust for this oversight. The Vitrium may not gaze into the abyss without atropos sumum. Acquire a probe. Quickly! The Vitrium awaits.
Anyway, as long as this this event is still going on,
Uninterrupted by anything. And don't talk to it.
I am interested in killing the boss a bunch of times here. My mates in the dojo are not participating in this over much. Oh, come on. I was gonna get that one. It's no fair. Ah. Oh my god, enemies die. What is this strange feeling?
Can you hear that? The murmur's eyes gaze upon you. Pluck them out.
Yoink. This worth it? I mean, it's not worth it. Did I just nearly just jumped past you, didn't I? Huh. Well, that would have been silly of me. Don't particularly like the get extra eyes part of this bounty. Feels like it extends the playtime for not a lot of benefit. Doesn't make it any harder. Just makes it take a bit longer. No. Even at this level, a Necromech would be annoying. Alright.
Our quarry evades detection. More serum,
Yoink.
more visions.
Alright, now we move on, and it'll be very slightly faster to do this now.
There, a Vitriol. Administer the Archon serum and defend the boggling
Plug in the thingy.
as it surges.
Plug in this thingy.
Observe, the murmur seeks to protect its eyes. Ha! I've got a Tennu! Ha ha ha!
Yoink! Have to excuse me for focusing up on
And the enemy!
grabbing these punks, because I don't want to lose out on the eyes and make it take longer. Ideally. There we go. Yoink. Oh my god, I'm not gonna get that one, am I? And they're gonna summon a Necromech. That'll be obnoxious. I'll hate it. Okay. For as much as I'm focusing, this really is a nice break from the Netracells, that's for sure.
Vitrium's tormented visions have undoubtedly helped, but our work is not yet complete. Repeat the process.
Repeat the process. Fishinachi is so demanding.
Vitrium, take it. It's yummy.
Woo, got all of them. That felt pretty nice. I hope I don't have to backtrack too far to get the Void Angel. Feels like it's down a side path. I would prefer if it was on the way, in general. Look. This thing has more eyes than a Bloodborne hoarding player character. God. That might not have even been funny if I hadn't flubbed over one of the lines. Get off the point. I'm making this take longer. Yoink. Alright. Just 5 eyes and we're done. 2 more. Gonna have to wait for another round of the Vitrium Seeks, but oh well. Not much I can do but complain about it. Yoink. It is on the way.
Success! The Victorian beholds the swarm! Ha ha ha! Now or never. Challenge it!
Yeah, we're just gonna make it quick on them.
Here comes the tide! Let it freak itself against you!
Hello, friend. Bye.
From that curse, I shall glean the knowledge to recalibrate the Jahu gargoyle.
It's Yahoo. Philistine.
It is waking up. Unmake it. Quickly now.
I'm gonna have to kill this guy or he steals the curse, which is the only reason I'm doing this.
Attention of the murder.
Bum, bum, bum. Just clear your armor real quick. Ah.
The dimensional orb approved.
I was getting hopeful that I could take out the shield in one hit. But my gun is not the best one to do that with. And he's gone!
Bird, you saw nothing, remember? Everybody's talking about you, Bird, because everybody knows Bird's as good as his word. Bird? Bird?
I hope you understand how difficult it is for me to stay quiet and not just break into everybody's heard about the bird. Because that's the joke they're making every time there. And, like, I don't watch Family Guy, but I'm still picturing Peter doing the dance and singing the song like a man in a trance. Because that's how you sing that song, ultimately.
Now, secret chat between friends. Yes, he's a secret maid. Sacrosanct.
Sacrosanct. Yes, of course.
Ahoy, ahoy. Might you have time for a quick run? You're a biped, that's a pun.
One must,
You're a biped,
however,
that's a pun.
remain of stalwart mind, Tenno, even in the face of madness.
Just gonna trade all these in.
We appreciate it, Tenno. All satisfactory, I trust.
Do I have enough for another melee arcane adapter? Maybe.
Earth 3. How may I be of assistance?
It's hard. He can't not Rark. We understand. Once you Rark,
You got it.
it's hard to stop.
Like 'em?
So want the pretty things. I can decorate with the pretty things.
Oh, I love this bit. Pretty.
Excellent. Maybe once I've gotten enough of those, I'll get the Captura scenes. But until that day comes, I'm good with just grabbing those more of the arcanes, because I got a lot of melee weapons I could fit that on. In fact, I should probably fit it on my Paracesis, now that I'm thinking on it. That'd be a good thing to do. So let's go ahead and do that. Exilus Adapter, Master's Edge. Increases Tenakai damage. Melee Adapter. I do like me Animosity. Because it makes the next heavy attack that I do with Tenakai absurd. I do like doing absurd things. Yeah, it's pretty good. I do really wish I could find a melee duplicate, because this thing is nuts. On base critical hit, 100% chance to strike your foe strike a second time. Like, I got plenty of weapons that have 100% base, 100% to crit every hit. So this is just like every hit doubles forever. I want that so bad. But I can't. I can't. They are too rare. They are simply too rare. Still, that'll make the next time I pull the Paracesis out real fun. Anyway, let's go turn in some of my things to the gargoyle, who remains in the best place.
Ever heard of it?
Shut up, Fishinachi. You're a fish. Hmm? Oh, I only got Curse of Knowings, huh? Well, that's frustrating. I wonder if there's a way I could force one of these. Well. Mayhap, I'll get that later. Let's head back to the orbiter. I think I might be wrapping up because I did everything I wanted to do. Did the Netracell, got the Archon shards. I don't think there's anything particularly entertaining in Nightwave today.
Nora's got the goods for one lucky drink.
Kuva Siphon, Nightmare missions, just missions. The end. Could do a Swords and a Nightmare real quick. It's not like the worst idea. Certainly is easy enough. Okay, we'll do that. Could also do a quick Deviri Spiral. Actually, I should check that before I do anything else. Is there anything fun on offer in Deviri today? Titania is very fun. And Pyrana Prime is some pretty good damage just in case. Ooh. Yeah. That exists. I did kind of want the Incarnans. Alright. Man, that's a lot of Arcanes too. Wow, those are really, really nice. But okay, let's Steel Path circuit it up a bit. I'll go as far as I'm comfy with, and then call it a stream. Alright, Titania. Let's go destroy. Paragale? I've had worse offers. The Dex Dakra. I don't think I got the boost to that. The Incarnate for that one, if there even is one. Let's see. We definitely want ability strength and survivability. Although, if I'm gonna be in pixie form a lot, gaining 120% damage while airborne sounds awful nice, doesn't it? Sure does. Okay. Mostly looking for, like, ability strength and efficiency now, and we just stay in pixie mode forever. That'll be fun. There's one. There's two. And I'm just going to utterly fail at jumping right away. That's fun. Now we'll use our ears to find the last one. Boop. What do we get? That's real good. That's real good. Alright. We'll go with that. No way, God. Alright, time to protect some excavators. you get to be my lantern. And so do you. Congratulations. I hope you enjoy your promotion. I have recently been fitting energy, vacuum? What is it? I don't know. I forget what it's called. But anyway, it's just the you regen energy per second mod. I find that fits my Warframes a lot better than anything else. You're a power carrier. I'd rather not turn a power carrier into a lantern because I want your power cell more than anything. Boop, 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 boop. Gentlemen. Guess I'll turn him into a lantern if he's going to just sit there. We'll pop this one. If the excavator doesn't last for the next 3 seconds, it was not destined to be. Oh, hi. You're a big guy with a scythe who I don't like dealing with. I don't regen energy in pixie mode, sadly. Otherwise I'd be spending quite a bit more time in it. But once we get like a few energy efficiency mods, things will be nice and simple. Excuse me, I'd like to shotgun your face if I could. Could you not turn away from me? God, he didn't even listen. It's like he doesn't want to cooperate with me. Ugh, some people, so rude. Any power carriers want to drop a cell so that I can actually finish this? Anyone at all? Hey, there's one. Great, thank you. Your service is appreciated.
Excavator under attack.
And hey, no attacking the excavator either. Oh my god, I'm out of bullets. That's terrible. That's also just steel path for you. Oh well. I'll just go into pixie mode, and I'm just gonna have infinity bullets. That's what's gonna happen. Ow. That was my shield, you jerk. Da-dum, dum, da-dum, dum, da-dum. Go in there, and then we'll just start shooting things again. am minorly worried about keeping enough energy in the tank for another lantern, but oh well. That's a problem for future crests. Future Crest doesn't have any worries, I'm sure. Ooh, any power carriers want to like show up? Love that. That'd be real cool. Ow. Rude.
Enemies are assaulting your excavator.
Stupid ancient big hitbox, that was probably the wrong one to lantern. So now it gives everybody a damage reduction buff. Okay. There you go. Last power cell needed. Now, in theory, I could hang back and just let it finish. But it is kind of tempting to do such a thing.
You have gained much. If you
But apparently I'm not going to.
you may now leave. It is my
Okay.
duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional people.
Ryman's Nerve's not bad. Wormling's Aid's also pretty good. There's some corrosive builds which tie pretty nicely into like a bit more survivability. And I do plan on pixie gunning a lot of things. Eventually we will get to the point where we have enough ability efficiency and energy regen to just always be in pixie mode forever. But for now, we look for more. None of these, please. Blazing? It's not bad. I am going to reach the point where the enemies hit rather hard, and I will want to put down a lantern to distract people before I launch into pixie mode and start shooting everybody's faces off, because, you know, they can turn towards me and shoot me in pixie mode, and it would be very painful. But, for now, they're low enough level where I can just shoot them. And hopefully have them drop energy orbs. Titania. Why let go of the shoot button at any point when I have Arcane Pistolier and I'm getting a ton of headshot kills? Why indeed? Wish I had some Christmas anecdotes to relay. It was mostly just babysitting. Nothing like crazy happened. Apart from my nephew like finding 2 fairly large cardboard shipping boxes and just like stuffing himself between them. That was kind of funny. In a way. Would have been more funny if he hadn't been like a wee upset for not getting attention paid to him or something. I don't know. He was very vague on why he was upset. I think it's because like he wanted to go home for reasons, and you know, we're like, hey, but we're trying to have a family get together. And he was like, but I want to go home. You know, he's a child, and this is what children do. This is a known quantity. Sometimes we get an idea in our heads, and then we refuse to let it go no matter what. And you know, that's just how it be. There's no changing it. There's no changing the mind of a child whose mind is made up. Maybe I won't go as long as possible. I'm starting to, like, feel tired. No, only 60 seconds of life support. How will I beat the 1 second timer?
Will you lay your sword aside and rest? Or fight on?
Those all sucked. At the very least, did not fit with what I was trying to do. Hello! Final decree fragment. Where are you? I neither hear nor see you. It's not there. It's weird, because that's usually one of the spots I check. Oh, I think I saw it. Yeah. Stuck behind a tree. Oh, you cheeky little thing. Fortified will is very good. So we'll just go with that. Alright, defense. Put up a lantern or two and shoot everything. It's why Titania's so good. She does everything. Guess I could have paid a little attention to how much energy I had before just like flying around and running out. But I was hoping I wouldn't run out. And, you know, isn't that enough to not have to deal with energy ever? Hope. What is a world without hope, huh? It's no world I want to be a part of. Unless it's my only choice, in which case then I guess I am okay with it. But if it wasn't, you can bet I would be going to a more hope-abundant world. God, can you tell my brain's shutting down? I can. Commentary slowed down. Hey, hey Reaper. Nice to see you. You're not hiding from me because you just typed in chat. Oh, sorry, they're hiding from. Okay, my reading comprehension has gone down also, so you know, I may be a little bit. I may have flagged just a tiny bit. Oop. Oh god. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that. Appreciate that a great deal. Hoping I get enough people who actually like the content. That would be ideal. My missions are going great today, thank you for asking. I did my weekly solo Archon hunt and then my 5 Netracells, and that kinda wore me out, apparently, because I'm kind of tired. I used up quite a bit of brain glycogen. But now I'm doing Steel Path Circuit because I could use Titania, and boy, when I can use Titania for anything in Duviri, I tend to immediately go for it because she's very good in it. Also, ow, don't kill me, enemies, please. Appreciate that. Ow. Just gonna get knocked around like a pinball for a bit, if you don't mind. That's cool. You're tired 24/7, huh? I mean, like, I got like 8 hours of sleep. Theoretically, I shouldn't be that tired. What, does anything specifically, trouble you with being tired, or is it just general malaise? Hey, you only get like 3. Well, you know that. I don't want to sound like I don't want to sound too much like a mom, but it's like I think getting only 3 hours of sleep contributes to feeling tired all the time. I can't function if I get anything less than 6, and even with 6, I'm very grumpy. Especially after recovering from a cold. I would be downright unpleasant to be around, I imagine. Although, you know, I'd probably try to keep in the unpleasantness, just be like, oh, no, don't talk to me, I'm grumpy. And then, you know, once I've passed over all the responsibilities of that person, we're just like, well, I told you I'll be grumpy if you be around me, then I'll feel free to be grumpy. Sort of. Actually, I probably wouldn't feel that free to be grumpy if I'm being honest, but like, I'll feel less bad about it if I warn them. And really, isn't that the goal? Just feel like slightly less bad. That's my goal, usually. Anyway, what am I doing? running out of energy because my lanterns wore off, and I refuse to leave pixie mode because I really enjoy it. Because it does an absurd amount of damage. I really need a lantern up before they shoot the point to death. Which can happen when I don't have enough killing power. Ugh. I really need some efficiency or energy regeneration mods. Oh boy, a bot! Oh, I love bots. I get to ban them. Woo, those are fun. Thanks, bot. Hang on. Sky will load you up. Yeah, there you go. Goodbye. Thanks for spamming the channel. Piranha Prime. Now that you mentioned, like, you don't see many people using Piranha Prime, it's a great gun. Love it a lot. So, you know, just a little shotgun, and when you get a headshot kill with it, it's like, hey, would you like me to double up the damage I do? And I'm like, I would like you to double up the damage I do. It's a good gun. Like, I almost always use the Cycron before I suggest I'm some kind of Piranha Prime stan. But it is certainly good enough to forma up and mod it to the teeth for when it appears in Duviri. Because I don't get a choice what appears in Duviri. At all. Whatsoever. Period. And when Piranha Prime pops up and it's like, oh hey, there's that weapon I put a few forma into because it's very good and I decided it was worth the investment, I am very happy to take it. Morale boost, really good. Energy regen and all of that. So we'll just grab that, call that good. My first choice, however, is definitely the Tenet Cycron. That thing is, like, kind of just a murder machine, which I guess, like, that describes everything in this game, but that one more so. I'm full on the Vitaplasm. I should go to one of the tears. You don't have many secondaries. Well, that's fair. I have had a long time to make quite a collection of them. But if you have access to killing Sisters of Parvos or Kubaliches, I would highly suggest the Tenet Cycron and the Kuba Nucor as some absolutely top tier secondaries. Get a couple of status mods on them, and you'll be pretty happy. So you might need like a bit of ammo efficiency with the Nucor. I find I run out of ammo with that if I'm using it too primarily, which, like, probably shouldn't. I should probably use it as, you know, just something that applies a ton of status so I can kill them off with my melee weapon. Especially with condition overload being a thing. But sometimes I just want to be lazy and only use the one weapon, which is why I haven't switched off Piranha Prime this entire time. It's just like, ow. Excuse you, sirs. very rude of you. I have energy regen. I don't know why I'm not just staying in pixie form for ever and ever until the end of time. Probably because it doesn't function in pixie mode, but like if I'll get the energy back relatively quickly. That's what I'm trying to say.
The smallest breach in the wall may become a gaping wound. Thanks to you, that will not now happen.
Blazing?
I advise you not to be content with merely doing enough.
I'm sorry, heavy attacks and power strikes consume energy but gain 300% damage? Now that I double look at it, suddenly that doesn't seem all that great. Anyway. Let's find the decree fragments real quick. Here's one. One under there? Nope, not this time. Not behind the silo. Where, oh where, could these fragments be? There's one. I need more though. I need one more. You can stop sniping me with lasers from across the map, if you don't mind. Where is the last fragment? Feel like I should have spied it by now. Or at least heard it ringing in my ear lately. No. Not here. Not behind here. No way. Can't kill you before I find the fragment. I'll be down a decree. Then where would I be? Did I hear it? Nope. Ran out of energy. It's not over here on the sides, like. Am I crazy? Am I just failing my perception check that badly? There it is. Oh my goodness, that one was... I thought I checked this side. Apparently not nearly well enough. Corrosive Grit does give me ability strength. And that's really good on Titania. Because that makes her pixie guns shoot way harder. Hello. Ugh. Going invincible on me. How dare he. Hello, Vor. I wish you dropped your mods in here, but I guess there's some sort of reason you don't. I'm not a game developer. Well, how long have I been playing Warframe? Good question. A while. I came in after the vaunted movement speed change, where they added bullet jumps and thus made everything way more mobile and way more fun. But if I could not tell you an exact date without looking it up. But it's been a while. Couple of years now. And I don't know. It's just fun. I get to play a robot ninja, and I have an arsenal of super overpowered weapons now. And unfortunately, they put in Deviri, and it made me like, well, now that I can't choose what weapons I roll out with in Deviri, I just have to make all of them really good. So, you know, they caught me. They got me to want to make all of my weapons good. Close Contagion's really good. That will help out quite a bit with my group ability to kill groups of enemies. Oh, corrupted jackal. You really should have one less phase. But it's fine. I don't begrudge you too much. I think that's everyone? Yeah. I think my fireball shots took care of everybody who was straggling. So that's fun. Yes, hello, I can fly, and that kind of just absolutely destroys your ability to hit me with most of your attacks. Fun that, huh? Kawoosh! Yeah, I'm definitely feeling the nice, that decree of spread the debuffs to anybody you hit thing. It's doing some work. Ow. I just died. That was very rude of them. I guess I shouldn't stand in front of the chain gun. Maybe that's bad for my health. It is Steel Path, and I'm at least semi-deep into the spiral. I should not be standing in front of a boss with a chain gun that absolutely shreds people.
Jackal destroyed. More will follow, no doubt. Some nightmares recur. Do not expect me to tell you when to stop.
But for now,
Judge for yourself.
it's also pretty good. Grab that. There's the other one. Just gonna slide off the edge of the world and be fine with it. Ooh, ability efficiency. Yep. Definitely want that one. Anything that lets me stay in pixie form longer. Da da dun da dun. Ba, 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 ba. I would love it if I could find a power carrier before deploying the excavator so that we could get the timer going a bit longer before everybody collapses on it to try to destroy it. There we go. Lanterns deployed.
You
let's go. Hey, no. We're supposed to be going towards the lantern, not the excavator. No cheating. Oop, lantern blew up. Well, guess I'll just have to put down another one, huh?
The anticipation.
Lo-da-do, ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Still need one more power carrier though. If we could just have that spawn, that'd be lovely. If you guys don't mind. There's one. Thank you. I knew you wouldn't leave me hanging forever. Alright. A lot of energy, huh? You. Congratulations. You're going to protect my excavator. Well, we go to the other one. Oh my god, there's a power cell right there. I can just grab it.
Will commence presently.
That's great. Alright. You I'd like to get rid of. You can be a lantern to protect the excavator. That might be all I need with the way things tend to approach. We'll see. Yeah, sure is feeling like that does it. That's good. Hey, a power carrier. Ah, you're just what I wanted to see. And we're full. That's lovely. Another power carrier. Ah, it's like you want me to complete the mission or something. I appreciate that a lot. I also, ow, don't kill me. They did. They killed me. I did, however, have cheat death, so I got away with that one. Wait, really? There's a lantern right on top of it. Well, now that's just rude. I was really depending on that lantern. Oh well. Luckily, this is one of those ones where you can't actually fail unless you die a bunch. You only just started playing Warframe again 3 weeks ago. Lots changed, that's for sure. I think one of the better changes they made was the Duviri content. Because that helps out new players quite a bit, in my opinion. Gives you a weekly, like, hey, one of these 3 Warframes, if you do the normal circuit, is just yours. And you know, you don't have to farm bosses for it, or look up on the wiki as to what boss drops which Warframe. You can just like get a Warframe and be like, heck yeah, I got a Warframe. This is sweet. Last time you played, there was something called Glassmaker. Holy butts! I wasn't around for Glassmaker. When I appeared, we were already on the Nightwave past the Glassmaker. Not that I haven't fought him a couple of times, because, you know, Nightwave allows you to. There was also a holiday event at some point which just allowed you to go kill the Glassmaker for free. So that was cool. But also you only need to ever beat him one time, which is kind of funny. And his sword is good. It's not my favorite sword, but I will never not say it isn't decent. I could have done without 1 or 2 negatives in that sentence. If you lose track of your own sentence structure, you probably misphrased it. Probably. Back then you had no idea what you were doing. Well, you know, if anything, you know, if anything, I'm here to prove that you can not have a whole lot of knowledge of what you're doing and still win, so let that be a ray of hope. I just get on Warframes that are tanky and try not to die. And that usually gets me through all the content. In fact, I'm soloing some of the harder content. Because I don't die. The end. Inspiring story, I know.
Excavator under attack.
Hey.
Will commence.
Hey. Hey. None of that. Although I think if it broke, I'd be fine. Still, now it's about the principle of the thing. You've been grinding your MR these last 3 weeks. Well, grinding to rank up a dojo. You had to make when you came back. You had to make a dojo? I've only ever, like, you know, joined one. So I don't know what that's like. Granted, I have decorating permissions, so in a way I know what building a dojo is like. Oh, for the dry docks. Okay.
Excavator is severely damaged. Protected or losing. Excavator lost. Work wasted. A way out is now open to you. But further buried riches are here for the taking. It is my duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional people.
Given that cold status also causes toxin status, I think that's a pretty good one to have. You didn't know how to join, so you just made one. Valid. Plus, like, they're not like super duper hard to maintain, though making them does cost a lot of forma. I'll grant you that. But I suppose the easiest way would just be to, like, go to the recruitment channel and you know, ask if any clans are recruiting. I was lucky because a friend of mine dragged me into the game and was like, hey, I've got this guild in Warframe that I want you to be part of, and I was like, okay. And that's how I got a guild. Even though my friend has long stopped since playing Warframe since. I'm still around, and I have decorating permissions, so I get to do whatever I want with the dojo, which is very fun. Granted, I'm, you know, not the only one who can. Somebody else placed the gargoyle, after all. I would have moved it by now. But I didn't want to mess it up for them if they thought it was an amusing place, because it is very amusing. Anyway, we already built all the rooms and got it to rank 3. Wow. Do you plan on bringing a lot of people into it? You got it to rank 9. Oh god. That's high. Wow. And now I would I will tell you right now, my guild right now is only rank 2. And it should be rank 1 because we don't have nearly enough people to justify the rank we have already. And the reason we don't up rank it is because it makes all of the rooms more expensive to build. And also, a bunch of the events that take the entire guild, like, you know, getting that thing, the thing in the energy lab, the Tenno lab, the dyes. You have to get even more dyes, and all the research projects takes even more materials. The gargoyles for this event take more curses, I assume. Haven't actually looked into it. So it can make a lot of things a lot harder to do, a lot more expensive. For that reason we keep our rank down low. Building the barracks is what makes everything more expensive. Wait, really? I thought you had to... I was under the impression you had to build the barracks to rank up the clan. I'll have to look that up. If that's true, I might have some ranking up to do. And maybe we destroy a barracks or two. That'd be kind of funny. But hey, that goes to show you, again, you can play the game without knowing too much about it. Don't know what else rank does. Rank just gives you endouts. Well, all I know about what rank does, and apparently if it doesn't increase the costs, which is what I thought it did. The only other thing is that the Ignis Wraith blueprint only unlocks at rank 10. And that's a very good primary weapon. That got me through a great deal of content. So there is certainly a good reason to get that blueprint. Those people are correct when they say it's OP. The Ignis Wraith, very strong. It even went through a nerf, and it's still very strong. It used to have, like, I don't know, quadruple the ammo maximum. It does now. But it's still really good. Especially if you plug in a mod that helps it with its ammo. Is the decree fragment in here? I think it's in here. Sure sounds like it's in here. It is! Huzzah! This is still good. It'll help me out a ton with crowd control. Because that just puts us viral on, like, everything nearby with the build I have right now. So that seems good. So, we're gonna put up a lantern or two. Die by accident because I was standing still. Alright. What level are you guys these days? It's like 991. Okay, yeah, we are getting into that everything one-shots you territory that Steel Path Circuit tends to hit. So things are getting a little frightening. Something can't be quite as casual about what I'm doing now. Just need the Ascension Altar to increase your clan rank. I'll have to check that out. I will definitely want to double check that it doesn't increase the the amount of materials you need for research projects and event turn-ins, because if it does, I would prefer not to increase that, because our client is not super active, so anything that increases the cost of things just basically puts more work on me. Why don't you go into a more active guild? Because that would require being social. And as someone who's like practically trying to make a name for themselves through soloing Warframe content, at least partially, I'm a variety streamer and I'm mostly just trying to be entertaining. You wouldn't guess it with my, you know, my sardonic humor and droll attitude, but I'm trying to be entertaining. I'm not trying to be like, oh my god, look how good I am, I can solo all this content. I'm really not trying to gain reflexes. What I'm saying, the point I was trying to make before I went off on a long tangent, is that I'd rather not make more work for myself if the costs increase. That's all. I am entertaining. Oh, thank you. Yes. Positive feedback. I must have it. Like, I've been waiting for trolls to come out during my streams, because, you know, like, I'm not exactly amazing at the game, but, like, everybody's been really positive. Like, I'm sure that'll change, especially if I get more of a viewer base, and I'm really happy that, like, people have been just very supportive. And, like, it's very confusing, because, like, I've been on Twitch, I've been watching Twitch streamers. I know how Twitch chatters can get. I don't know why the only ones I'm getting are real nice, but I'm very happy for it. Thank you for being nice. You can barely fight against level 200s. Level 200s are no joke. Like, I mean, the only reason you can get anywhere in the Steel Path to Viri spiral is because the decrees make you absurdly overpowered. And even now, I'm very worried that I will just fall over and die if I let them shoot me for too long. I'm also somewhat worried that the defensive target will die, so... I know I'm sounding casual, but I'm actually really paranoid about falling over and letting the defense target die, because I do not want to lose my progress on this circuit. I may call it quits when I see another defense mission. But I'm feeling confident enough right now that I'm okay with just sending it. Just be like, it's fine, what's the worst that could happen apart from losing an hour's worth of progress? That's the worst that could happen. It's happened. This is why I quit when it's a defense mission. Because eventually, the amount of damage the Steel Path enemies do, let's see, it outstrips the amount of damage that a defense target can take, even if you're even if you're on a frame that's very good at defense.
Like ashes, the enemy has been gathered to the void.
Which Titania is.
Tell you when to stop.
Yes, the target is very weak. It's very scary. My crits don't deal cold damage yet, so I may as well get a little bit more survivability. Alright. Hello. Go away. Go. Oh, where is that last decree fragment? Oh, that was not a good place to reload in front of somebody with a shotgun. Yeah, the target got pretty low health. Like, clicking OK on wave 8 Steel Path on a defense mission, not a good idea. Don't do what I do. Unless you're on like someone really good at defense, like an Octavia or a Titania. Ow! And also have last gasp, that helps a lot. Frickin' jerks one-shotting me. Very rude of them. Could you just distract your buddies for me while I close this? Thanks. But I do look fun. This is fun. The Deviri, like I said, the Deviri content was definitely one of the best patches they've ever had. Just like, I really enjoy getting these decrees and making an as overpowered a build as I possibly can. And going, you know, at least fairly deep into the circuit. I would say it would be a lot more fun if, like, you kept all the rewards you get from previous rounds, even if you die. But I don't think you do. In fact, I'm almost certain you do, unless you don't. Unless they changed it in a patch and I didn't read the patch notes. Very possible, given my track record of bothering to read patch notes. But, yeah, it's fun. I enjoy it. And making really overpowered builds is just great. It's really satisfying when it all comes together. You barely did any Deviri other than the starter quest. I mean, that's fair. It is a... Ow. It's a big thing. And, you know, apart from incarnate weapons, the rewards are somewhat self-contained, because you really only use Deviri stuff in Deviri. Apart from the arcanes you get. Those are definitely worth getting. There's some really, really nice weapons arcanes from Deviri. You don't read patch notes, you'll just go to other players say, well, I'd have to have other players I listen to do that. This is how active my clan is, I'm afraid. Oh my god. I need to close this before people just go ahead and absolutely murder me. Alright. Oop. Fell over a bit. That's fine. Just, you know, I wish I could set it to like have a ping when I'm at full energy, because I really should be running around in Razorwing at this point. But I'm not, because I'm lazy. Just do everything solo. Welcome to my world. The world of being way too shy and introverted to actually find people to play a game with.
The enemy has been held at bay.
Void Flood. Done. Exterminate. Sure. It's not like I'm getting one shot every time they shoot me.
But leave you must.
I guess Nimble Gunner. I'm not doing anything with melee, so... yeah. Corrosive damage? I do get armor from corrosive procs, and that does give me ability power, which increases the damage Razorwing does. So there's definitely something to be said for that. Ow. Jesus. Yeah, I'm definitely in one-shot territory now. This is, people are hitting hard. I get the not wanting to play with other people, and like, it's like one part I'm shy and kind of neurotic when I'm talking with people, and it's another part like playing solo is just like really freeing, because I can stop, I can do whatever, I can pause and go get a drink or a sandwich, and like, I'm not annoying anybody. I can just do that. Ow, ow, ow. Stop, please. Where's that last fragment? Did I miss one from last time? Surely not. Maybe I did. I'm starting to question my sanity. You've been warframing too long. I don't see it in any of the usual haunts. I may as well kill things then. I may not have gotten them all during the Void Flood mission. That's very possible. Sir, I need you to stand still so I can shoot you in the head. Level 1908. They go up exponentially. It makes it really scary. Ow. Case in point. Oh, you have so much health. Ow. Alright. Alright, they're taking lives off me now. This is where I have to actually worry. You know, not worry that much, but worry a little. Oh good, Vor's here. Can I just shoot your mans and not you? Ow. Ow. Out of energy again. Rude. With you, it's like you're either talking too much or you're not talking at all. You get nervous when there's too many people. Yeah, I feel that. Like, even with really close friends, it's just the only people I tend to bother playing with these days, I still get nervous, wondering if I'm bugging them or not. Oh, Vor, please. Oh, you're the only one left, aren't you? Oh, no. You are. Alright. Oh my god, I hate you. Stand still. Alright. Just gonna let my ammo regen. Dash. And zap. And that's it. Okay. That didn't actually take a life off me because I completed the mission, but a little scary. Yes, I know, the jackal. Oh gosh, I did miss a decree. Well, that's my bad. Get armor. Armor gives me more ability power, which makes Razor Wing stronger. Sounds good. I really need to strip your armor, that's for sure. This guy's impossible without it, I swear. Well, I mean, not impossible given that you can just stack corrosion on him and kill him. Stop turning around so fast. But still, it makes it a lot harder. Let me on. Let me on. Didn't let me on. What the heck was that? Well, unfortunately that took a life off me. Was he just doing the I'm going into the air and sniping you thing naturally? Is that what happened? It may have been. Even with your close friends, you can barely play without thinking you're annoying them. I get same. Just so much same. And like, yeah, I'm definitely just getting one shot no matter what at this point. It's probably around the time I should be considering leaving the circuit. But still. Not until it's defense mission. Gosh darn it. But anyway, yeah. Same with me. No matter how much assurances my friends, who are wonderful people, give me, they're just like, you're not annoying me. I like it when you talk. It's okay. I'm still like, you're just saying that to be nice to me. Because my brain is like self-sabotaging. But, you know, if you can recognize when your brain does it, you can mitigate it. I'm not gonna go out and say you can cure yourself of it, because I've been dealing with that nonsense for a while. And I have yet to figure out how to, like, stop my brain from being like, hey, you know, all that confidence you had, you shouldn't have any, because it's what you actually are terrible. My brain loves that. And it refuses to give up that habit, but I do recognize when it's doing that. I can tell it to shut up. Ow. That was a rocket. I got hit by a rocket. That was unfortunate. Should have dodged a bit when I heard the rocket go off. That would have been a smarter plan instead of just taking it to the face and dying. Oh, please die, Mr. Jackal. I'd appreciate that. Yeah, it does just feel like there's no telling your brain otherwise. That no, they're just saying that to be nice, but you know.
Skill has triumphed over mere machinery.
If you keep trying to get better, it helps. Okay. Is excavation going to annoy me too much? Because they're gonna get one shot over and over.
With merely doing enough.
And that sounds like a big old pain that I don't want to deal with. But on the other hand, I'm on Titania with a good weapon. So I want to push it as hard as I can. Extra attack power to anybody nearby seems good. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if like every single excavator got one shot with me trying this. But we'll do our best, and we can't like actually fail unless we die, so you know, there's that benefit. Da, 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 da. Have less armor, please. 3346. Holy butts. This is too many levels. You're not allowed this much. Okay. Okay. Nope, not you. You're not allowed. Be a lantern. Ow. Okay, well.
Excavator is severely damaged. Protect it or lose it.
entirely sure how these guys managed to get close enough to attack the excavator, but they did, and I'm mildly annoyed by it. I almost feel like I should give up on it just in case, because it's a lot of power cells I've sunk into it already. Still, as long as the shield's holding, maybe it's fine. Maybe. Just as long as it doesn't get hit by a grenade or something. Or a single scythe boy comes up to hit it a single time. That would also ruin my day. Well, the excavator's day. My day's been pretty well. I mean, I did do all 5 Netracells and the Archon hunt solo and got mildly good rewards. It's hard to complain. I mean, wish I'd gotten nothing but Tauforge shards, but you know. I'd also love it if I had a pony, but that's also not happening. Actually, I'd hate having a pony. That's so much maintenance. Why is that the default? Oh, mommy, I want a pony. Why is that the default extravagant gift that you're never getting? I don't... Is that just me? Might just be me. Maybe that's just a my family thing.
Enemies are assaulting your excavator.
Ow. Rude. Stop that. Alright. Lantern's still up over there. So that's fine. Oh, you little punk. That guy was going for the lantern, but he got body blocked by the excavator and decided to cleave it into. Rude. Very rude. Oh yeah, I do have a Discord. Guess I could like mention that at any point during the stream. And there was a time when I got a Streamlabs Discord bot to tell people when I stream automatically, but I can't get that thing to work anymore for some reason. I'm going to lose this excavator real hard, real fast. So now I just say, hey, I'm streaming in the Stream Alerts channel.
Excavator lost. Work wasted.
Maybe I have to re-upload an oath token or whatever they call it. I don't know. But I spent like a few hours trying to get it to work and it did not. So, on a day I have more patience, mayhap I'll try to get this bot working again. But that day hasn't come yet. I was really excited about it too, because I was really hoping I could like get the bot in the stream, and then I could have it say silly things. I still have plans for like a little streamer mascot to appear on the side of my screen, and like say things that are said in chat. That would be fun, I think. That would be fun and cute, which is it's like the guiding star of what I'm trying to do here.
Enemies are assaulting your excavator.
Oh, you rude.
You allowed the enemy to destroy an excavator.
All it takes is one hammer swing, huh? Or maybe multiple hammer swings and a few gunshots, but, you know, who's counting? Point is, he blew it up in a mangy. Alright. If we're lucky, this will be the last excavator. And And if I'm lucky, it'll be a defense mission, and I can reasonably call it quits without feeling like I'm giving up. Alright, you're just gonna be a lantern. Congratulations. I hope you enjoy your new promotion. We'll get back to you with a performance review in 14 seconds. When the power cell runs out. Alright. Well, you know what? You're a very good lantern candidate. You didn't let the excavator get destroyed, so you know what? We may just renew your contract when the time's up. I'm sure you're thrilled. Wait, someone's assaulting the excavator? Who? How? Where? You? Is it you? I guess it was you. Came from this lane where I don't have a lantern, distracting everybody. How dare you? Man. I'm so happy when Titania is one of the Deviri Spiral Warframes. She's gotten me through so much content with her ability to fly and her lanterns that are good at defense missions and her razor wing killing anything that moves. Ow. She's a touch fragile, granted, but you know, can't be literally the perfect Warframe, I guess. Ow, shoot. Alright. Well, I shouldn't be too surprised when they take a life off me when I'm in one-shot territory. Probably reasonable for me to lose a life or two. Hey, someone actually dropped a power cell. That's cool. Don't kill me. Again. The Piranha is not a sniper.
Excavator is almost destroyed. You allowed the enemy to destroy an excavator.
You have Titania, but you built her to go zoom. I mean, is there any other way to build her?
Now open to you, but further buried riches are here.
Longer time in Razorwing sounds lovely.
Duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional people.
Alright. Quick survival, how hard could that possibly be? More Bombastine? It's pretty good. We're just gonna probably sit in Razorwing for the rest of the mission and just shoot people in the head while they're distracted by the lantern. Just have to make sure I have enough energy for a lantern in the tank. Otherwise, they will turn towards me and one-shot me. What level are you guys now? 4,301? Yeah. Yeah, we're reaching the limits of sanity, that's for sure. I imagine there's some Warframers out there who are like, yeah, and I farm it on when the enemies get up to level 9,999, literally the max. It can't go any higher. And because my Warframe is, you know, either invincible or invisible, just can't be hit ever. I'll be like, good on you, my man. I have had runs on Octavia where it feels like I can't lose at all. But then I hit an assassination mission and I get one shot by the chain cannon over and over, and I feel a lot less invincible. Yeah, this in the in the circuits, the enemies level exponentially, so it gets up there real fast, real. Like this is long past when the devs expect you to stop, I imagine. But you know, that's half the fun. It's like, yeah, I should definitely stop and like call it, because if I lose my rewards over the last hour and a half, oh my god, I've been in here for an hour and a half, it will be devastating and I will hate it. But what if I just kept going though? What if I kept going and it was fine? What if I just did that? Eek. Well, I'm not too worried about a survival mission because I have Last Gasp. And that means all I have to do is kill 3 things and I get back up. Without taking one of my very precious revives. And worst comes to worst, I could, like, you know, pop one of the life support containers so I don't lose. I guess that's another way you could lose, is if you didn't get enough life support and you hit 0, because that is in fact an auto fail, no matter how many revives you have. But as long as you keep killing stuff, rather unlikely that happens. And I do plan to keep killing stuff, because it's fun. I am low on energy. I should zip around and get some. Because my lantern's down and I'm gonna pop out a Razor Wing soon. They said exactly when they did. Boop. Alright. That should be enough time for the rest of the mission. Oh my god. Stop running. I have potato aim. I can't hit moving targets. Hello, good sirs. I think my lantern went down. Might need another there real quick. Oh, I don't have enough energy to lantern again. I should be pulling back and hiding. Only 60 seconds of life support remain. Oh no! How will I survive the 14 seconds that are left in the mission? Whatever shall I do? Gosh, you guys are just camping the energy, huh? Defense. Okay. I'm calling it now. We're gonna call that good. With 2,230 progress in the circuit. I think I'm ready to tap out before they one-shot a defense target. That sounds good. Alright. And now I'm going to click on it to get my rewards. Drink it in. Drink it in. All the arcanes. I could skip this, but I'm drinking it in. You understand? Beautiful. And I'm practically at the next reward tier. But I'm exhausted now. I have been streaming for 4 hours, so as much fun as I'm having, and as lovely a viewer as you have been, CXL Reaper, I am going to call it a stream, I think. My throat's going to go relatively soon if I don't. So I'm gonna go find someone to raid real quick. And, yeah. I'm gonna call it. Oh, no one I'm following is playing anything. Man. I don't want to raid someone random. You know what, Reaper? You seem smart enough to find your own entertainment. I'm gonna call it, and thank you. I'm gonna give my voice a little time to recover and take it easy. And I hope you have a lovely rest of your day, evening, or whatever it is. And yeah, stream tomorrow at around 8 again, as I do. I don't stream Fridays and Mondays, and that's it, because I have other stuff I have to do. Morning for you. Well, I hope you have a great rest of the day. And yeah, maybe I'll see you later. Maybe not. Either way, appreciate the follow and the conversation and everything. It was really fun. And I'm gonna go. I want to eat something, and my cat's probably going to be like, "Human, human, why haven't you fed me?" Because she does that a lot. Anyway, I'm gonna actually go now. Thank you. Take care. Peace.